What do you mean news? What are you confused by? Not a news press. I am so... Yahara Yorsa. This game... Okay, hang on. Because ads should be over. So... hang on. So, I'll be honest. Plan was to play Zato. The plan still is to play Zato. But this game has had me absolutely gripped. Like, hi, dude. Like, hang on, where's like the start? Like, it starts like about here. This game has had me finish story mode last night. That's why I need to. That's why I need to. Like, I think I'm actually a lot closer to the end than I originally thought that I would be. I love this song. And like I've been constantly playing all the arcade songs. As you can see, my star rank is like 8.5. I need to finish the game. I need to finish the story. I need to finish the story. But at the same time, like, this game has had me absolutely by the throat. I need to finish it. Whoops. Supplanted Portal 2 for... I need to finish it! That's what this stream's gonna be, and then I can hopefully finish Zato after. This is gonna be the last warm-up track. Oh no, I'm redoing that. I'm not playing story on Unbeatable just yet. That I will probably do likely off stream. I've been going through it on hard. But like arcade I've almost exclusively been doing like Unbeatable. Oh, something is going on with my controller. Slightly. Why now? I don't know. But like, I just started like episode 4 and then I stopped and I'm like, okay. And then I saw like the patch note that said various things. And my assumption is, oh, okay, that is the last episode. Better. I also might like really signing. There is something going on with my controller. There was a slight delay on that. I have not been able to stop playing this game. I have been sneaking in playing individual tracks every now and then. And I just got an achievement for breaking a lot of 100+ combos. That sucks. That sucks. Whatever. I do wanna go through like on expert and unbeatable, but I wanna, whenever there is a game that has like a expected difficulty of like, hey, this is the quote-unquote intended difficulty, I always go on that first. Then I go for the harder ones. And hard's been like a good balance. I also kind of have a cappuccino, so that might be why I'm a little bit more amped than usual.
Sorry I'm always getting so crazy about all this album stuff. Clef means well. I know Clef means well. And she cares as much as I do. Just not in the way I do. God. I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
Laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
I'm talking about things.
Like, all of it. Harm has to know we're here. We've been accidentally put into a position it's impossible to get put into. It's like full-tongue French kissing my brain.
French kissing? Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
Ah, shit. First of all, you're 12. You probably know what kissing is. But I hope for my sanity you've never done it.
I haven't.
Anyway, this is probably not very relatable, again, because you're a kid, But sometimes I'm in polite company, or maybe, you know, in front of a child. And I try to make the thing I'm about to say a little more family-friendly. Instead of shit, you know, you might say crap. Whatever. Sometimes, though, that gets away from you and it can make it worse. Like saying butthole instead of asshole.
That's just gross.
Exactly. It's way worse. Anyway, I just did that.
I didn't notice.
And I'm glad.
Whoops.
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I also don't have any quarters.
Sorry I've been a head case.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved. We're doing well, but really, we're just scraping by. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver. That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do, and figure it out from there.
Yeah. Did you not put any clothes in?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now. Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird? I could give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Nah. See? We could just break it?
You don't.
It's working.
So, what are you guys up to anyway?
Hi, Penny. Speaking of having me by the throat,
Have you been working on anything new?
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works. Which is kind of a miracle if you think about it.
You know, if it's interesting to you guys, I've got an actually maintained studio environment.
how?
Something pristine.
It never got rated? How?
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two. Or other things, even. Or two.
This girl is dangerous.
I need another drink. So do you.
I'm, super okay with whatever.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
Starting to trust Penny less and less as time goes on. That might also be feeding into maybe why I kind of am liking her, but also hi, Alina.
This studio's real, right? You're not just teasing me?
Has a dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It can be both. I don't think I'm just making it up. I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Oh, whatever. It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
Look, having the freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
No reason not to check the space out. Probably the first time I've been invited over to another adult's place without worrying they'll murder me. Oh, it's late. I wonder. The kids are still hanging out here. I'll also admit part of the reason why I want to finish this now is so that I can finally finally just keep playing yeah. And whatever other songs I get. Ooh.
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours? How the hell did you...
You have the song?
Yeah?
Play it.
I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm here...
Play it. Well, it's not great. The mix, I mean. The song is fine.
Yeah, the mix is not finished.
I'll figure it out. Give me a day.
Day 2. I actually really like that waking up animation. It's cute. Hey. Hey. Did you and me have something today, or we can't just hang out? Yeah, we can. That sounds fun. Then you two can hang out later. Practice first. Yeah, fine. Let's do it.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
I'm returning the favor.
I invited her.
She's not part of the band. No offense. I mean...
She meant some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
You did this in a day?
You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
It's a remix, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Well, yeah.
It's really good.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out. A little bit of digital reconstruction.
So it's not even really us we're hearing? It's like a fake version of us?
You know what, Alina? You might be right.
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it.
It's still not real, though.
Yeah. Clef's right.
I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
I would.
Children aren't people.
Clef's right.
But still, can you do this with all our songs?
I mean, yeah.
Treb, how do you feel about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
I think I see where this is going. It's sanitized. Yeah.
All right, then.
Future people. 99.55%. Future people. That's why I don't like playing on anything under under unbeatable at this point. Best we've done future people so far, I think. I like this game, and I think playing this game a lot probably helped. It's like I look away for 5 seconds and everyone leaves. I mean, basically. Puff is out at the arcade and Quaver's doing Quaver stuff. There's an arcade? Is it okay that we let a 12-year-old run around the city by herself? I'm much more worried about Clef, honestly. I'm deathly curious, like, where the arcade is. So, I suppose that mix was what you did last night. Yeah, Penny came around and I got caught up in the flow of things, I guess. Sorry, I probably should have told you. Especially since you're mixed. No, I can relate. It's just, well, thank you for apologizing at least. There's a Roomba? Vacuum? What the hell is... Hello, Bee. Who? What? How did it know my... I'm very intuitive. You're a vacuum. You are also very intuitive. Arm logo on this thing. I am not a thing. Yes, you are. How'd you get here? Secret. Evil vacuum? It's listening. Yeah, don't use smart... don't use those, like, evil smart appliances. About the mix, well, what did you think? Does it matter what I think? You know I value your thoughts. Look, this stuff clearly means a lot to you. And I don't think that's a bad thing, but if you really, really care about it, just follow your gut, okay? But I say, well, you don't like it? I won't press for it. But if you ever do want to tell me, I'm all ears. Alright. I don't think he likes it, and I think that's completely justified. I'm definitely curious where that arcade is. Don't lie to me. Put what you have back right now, or I will call the police. I can't put anything back if I don't have anything. Why come in here then? You're clearly broke. What, I can't just walk around? No browsing? That's it, I'm picking up the phone and dialing. What's going on? This rat keeps lifting the shot. I haven't. And what's worse is he won't admit it. Why are you assuming he did? Did you actually see him take anything? I figured not. Well, why else would this creep be hanging around? Maybe because this creep doesn't have anywhere else to be. Like, come on, dude. Why isn't he out, like, going to the movies or the beach or... When I was his age, I just walked around malls and bought nothing all the time. That's not criminal behavior, that's being a bored teenager. You act like I'm doing this for fun. Why are you, then? I'm just... This job sucks, but I know I'm right on the edge of it sucking less. They keep telling me I'm doing great, you know? I can't let shit go bad. Dude, nothing's going bad. This kid didn't take anything. shit. Even if he did, it wouldn't matter. You're not gonna lose your job over a bag of chips. If you did, would you want to work here anyway? Sorry. To who? Sorry, kid. Shit. It's okay. Thanks. Nice! This is my second 2-liter in 2 days. I'm glad you're making healthy choices. It's not my fault. It's the only thing I can drink. You're going to need to explain that one. Doc told me that high acid content in this stuff has killed all of my gut bacteria. And the gut bacteria make your gut work good because they clean it. But it's fine, I can clean it with this stuff instead. I am gonna, like, be a little bit concerned about that. Need anything? I didn't say anything. Sorry, no. Part of the job is looking busy. You're literally busy. Like, you're doing something. Yeah, well, part of looking busy is also sounding busy. Bosses like that. B, frankly, you have enough little trinkets. It's true, look. Come on, that's not true. No, it is. Look at this menu. Is somebody down a... What the hell? I hear someone there. Oh my god, I've been crying for, I don't know, a really long time. I'm trapped down here. How'd this happen anyway? Does that matter? Try to lift the manhole cover. Hey, I have some bad news. This isn't moving. Oh god, no. Do you see a thing up there? I see many things. The tool should be there somewhere. It'd be obvious if you've never seen it before. It looks pretty weird. It should be up there somewhere. There's absolutely nothing here. Well, okay. Okay. Is that bad? So, there's a spare set near the downtown work crew setup. Over by the bar. And you need me- yes I do. Please, it'll unstuck it. Fine. Thank you so much, seriously. Be right back. I'll be here. A nightmare that I got in my brain accepted. Oh, this leads all the way down to the city. Oh. Where's Clef waiting? The arcade? Over there. This is big. I was wondering if we would actually, like... God, it's you. Please don't. You're unbeatable! Hi, are you a cop? Technically, it should only be written in all caps or no caps. I don't think so. I'm just a fan of your friend. Of my friend. Yeah, of Unbeatable. It's either all caps or no caps. Which is a band that he's in. Again, all caps or no caps. Did you think my name was Unbeatable? We're not a solo act. Not how it should be written. But, are you sure? God, it's her. Say something. You're that one girl, right? Be cool. Just say yes. That's me. Can I ask you something? Are you working on an album? You gotta know. Well, my god, she is. Why the hell did I have to break my headphones this week? How am I gonna find another pair? Banii desu. Family restaurant. Oh, I can jump up here. Whoa. Have you ever handed up water to someone so happily like this? Has anyone? I want to be handed up water like this by a real person. Oh, the tool. That's the thing he was talking about. What the hell is this? It's a crowbar. Why is it called a crowbar anyway? I always wondered that. It's not like you crow something open. Yeah, no, you don't. Huh? Huh? Okay, I can at least bring this back to that guy. Oh, this is where the bar is. The bar's closed. Maybe it'll open at night. I like that a bunch of these have like... Each of these episodes have like small little side quests that you can do. Oh no, Trouble got stuck. Oh well, he... is fine, presumably. Dude. Hey, watch out. Okay. Oh my god, thank you. All good? I don't know, I hope so. I need to shower first. So, I have a question. Wondering why I didn't bring the tool with me? Yes, I am. So am I. Look, it happened really fast, okay? You don't exactly plan this kind of thing. I actually completely understand. Well, maybe you'll not exactly plan better next time? Oh, wait, now I have this open. I didn't even know why this one was down here. He was making music down here. Rats? This isn't gonna open from this side. So that might be a shortcut. Why was there a dampener in the sewers? That also makes me think that there is there's an achievement or some type of side quest for getting all the dampeners in this episode. That should be at least 3 right now. Which makes me think there might be one more. Oh. Protester. Hey, there's plenty of room. I've got to, everyone's got places to be. Look, I get it. I'm not like green vesting, I promise. I'm out here because I care about something that, to most people, is tiny. And I hope I can make people see it's not so tiny. That's all. I like you. This shot is gorgeous. Frankly, I don't even like music anymore. Okay, you didn't... Just keep that to yourself. This is one of the worst run arcades I've ever seen. It's a disgrace. Crying gamer. If this doesn't get fixed soon, we will kill that guy. No, we won't? What? Don't say that. We gotta be credible. If we aren't delivering real threats, credible is one thing. We aren't murdering a guy over video games. Casual gamer. See? It's to make him take us seriously. Doing shit like that is why people think gamers are weird, violent losers. They aren't gonna take us seriously as anything besides a thing to call the police on. Yeah, like, come on. I just want my games back, man. Finally, let's go inside. After you. B, I hope you realize that I'm shit at being a gamer. Aww. She means that. Sure, okay. The shit that I am... What do you usually play? What kind of stupid question is that? You're playing nothing today. Oh my god, I love that. Everything's broken. The building is broken. The power isn't goddamn working. Any idea what's causing it? If I had ideas, I'd be doing something. Sorry, it's not like it's your fault. Whenever text like messes up in a box, hopefully intentionally, it's always really funny. But it's also not mine, and yet everyone is yelling at me. Why did video games have to be the thing I love? Well, I guess we'll just do something. Are you an idiot? This is getting fixed now. How do we fix it then? Is that a light gun machine? Kind of cool, actually. Oh, that can't be. What's it supposed to be? And that smell can't. Actually, the smell is normal. This thing runs hot. Go fix the games. Or I'm fixing you. I would not be against that. But that's for different reasons. So insightful in stupid ways.
Rather cute, aren't you?
Hi, Jackie. Where would a blackout stem from? I fucking love Unbeatable. We have to go up there. Maybe I can get a better vantage point. They're not really that big. Or at all that express. Their name should just be... I think I could jump up here. Ooh, perfect. And Trouble can just teleport to me. Better ones? Oh gosh. She's just not... She is... That rope was weak before she got onto it. Other pace may claim ours make. Ooh. That means that... Is the dampener siphoning power from the arcade? How do I do this? Wait, is this even supposed to be the way that I go? You can clearly see that there's a cop up there, but how do I even get higher? That did not look like the way it was supposed to happen. I like how despite Trouble having one less arm, he's never got in his way, man. In a manner that betrayed his lesson. Like, no, I think I brought it up before. What's up? How'd you get here? Like, I said it during the last time I was streaming this, like, no, the fact that Clef only has one arm but is still a keys player, and a damn good one at that, it's incredible. I really like it. The opposite of how you're getting down. On second thought, that's a pretty longish fall. I can't be responsible for that, but I will kick your ass. Easy. That's not an S rank. You really do have to be consistently good to get the S's in that. Why install this thing up here anyway? I couldn't even feel it down there. The range can't be... It's meant to be a spot I could just chill out. Speak up. I just thought it'd be a low-stakes place that would let me chill. And not have to deal with you. So you picked this spot. Why'd they even let you do that? They're letting us make a lot of decisions lately. Kind of decisions. My boss is running around like an idiot trying to check on all of us. Unless you meant Crest, who's like, my boss's boss's boss. No idea what he is. Sorry, I'm feeling lightheaded. Yeah, that's a normal side effect. What about Crest? He just seems spread thin. He's asleep. Night, night. Sleep badly. I'll be breaking this. Pretty sure this is why the arcade's all, like this. Ready, steady. No more headache. Wait, is it? It's fixed. Oh my god, thank god, oh my god. I'm going to stay here until I pass out. He's still closed, man. I have to sleep. In fact, everybody go home. Come back tomorrow. I'm tired. No. Time to meet back up with Penny at the studio. Oh, I can still go in here. And everybody's chilling out. I like this. Legally distinct dancing game. Do not let the worm, giant worm that will eat you. This is slow. I think one of the patches I saw said something about that game. God, I'm so relieved everything is normal. My score is still here. I guess I don't have to kill you. Yeah, sure. Glad to hear it. Why are the gamers like this? It wasn't even my fault, guys. Responding the instructions you got. Yeah, like I saw that. It seemed weird. Okay, ooh. How long has music been outlawed again? Everything still looks like a music ad. Ooh, this is really chill. Hey there, you've done bartending before? I can smell it on you. Yes, I have. Do you want to help? The shift's looking nightmare-y. Sure. Thank God. Been looking for a chance to do this again. Have you done this before? Actually, yes. Alright, show me what you got. Hey. Can I get a... just something with flavor. Flavor, lots of character, as much as you can give me. Hey, you doing alright? Flavor, lots of character. Alright, well, you read me like a book. I'm pretty sure I did to you, too. Feel better. Thanks, guy. Oh my god, you look exhausted. Long day here. Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Valhalla training finally paying off in its own way. Hope you get some rest soon. Thanks, I guess? Shithead. God, you look awful. Don't they have any bartenders? Other bartenders? I don't want anything from you. I'm leaving. Okay, fuck you too. Give it to me straight. Straightforward. Come on. Give it. What, like straight alcohol? That's it. Goddamn right. Ooh. We just want a couple of something trendy. Don't care what, just fruity. Right. Nothing bitter, nothing old. They're cute. Yeah, okay. Dude, what are you doing here? Do you know how to make an old-fashioned? Bitters, nostalgia, Demera. That's what I want. This dude. Man, that's a freaking drink right there. Oh boy, oh brother, damn, that's got juice. Actually, does this got juice? You can never tell. God, you know I can fall in love with you. Thanks, milady. You saved my ass in there, you know that? God, you sure you don't want to just get a job here? I'm serious, you're good at this. Think on it. It's RJ's fault bartending is even in this game. I love these achievements so much. No, that's a really fun minigame. I like it. Girl. What are you staring at? Old ass cop is my least favorite character. Unbeatable. It's written wrong, but this is the title of the game you're playing. Corrected. That's not my name. Oh, right. Gotta lie low. I get it. Pretend not to notice. Did you hear me? Hi, it's me from yesterday. I love you, Unbeatable. Incorrect casing. Actually, I want to check on this guy. Like, I like the old ass cop. He's cool. Unfortunately. Like as long as I don't have to kick his ass and he does nothing, then I'm fine. Thanks for looking out for me, man. Wow. Nah, you're cool. Not as cool as that protester, though. Where did Quaver go for like an entire day? You're here. I'm here. Let's get this started. Fans of humor. It's good. I genuinely really love the translator notes.
You know they're called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology.
That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil.
She's right.
It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough
protesting.
to... You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work. That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true.
She's right.
There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think. Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat, trust me, you beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Oh, hey. I'm surprised you're still awake. Is this how they usually come back? Yeah. It's nothing. What's got you up? Wondering about something, actually. You might be able to help. You know that tape player you've got? You're just lying awake thinking about my tape player? No, no. Is it okay if I use it? Is that okay? What do you always listen to? Old stuff. Nothing important. Here. Brain poison demo. A loose end. This? It's stupid, but it's this. It's an old thing my mom did. I've always wondered what it sounded like. Alright. Ready? That's the whole song? I guess it's just a demo. Never got finished. She sounds really good. She does. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. I'm glad I got to hear it with you. Here, keep it safe for me, alright? Quaver is like such the heart of like all of this. Beat. Good night, Quaver. Thank you, Beat. I love her. Hey, Beat. Hey, Beat. I said, hey, good morning, Clef. Sorry. Beat, are you okay? You've been out of it lately. I'm fine, Clef. I'm fine. What's up? I just wanted to hang out with you today. Please? Oh, also Trouble wanted to talk to you about something. Okay, I'll go do that later. Now's me time. She's so... I love her. Can we practice first? Please? Right, now's practice time. After is me time. I'm sure we can squeeze in a few things first. Yep, let's practice. Yippee! Here we go. Which song is this?
Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Why can't I just pay attention the way you act to I'm so goddamn tired all the time. Whoa. And I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day. Oh hey, it's me again. I'm doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to? Do what I tell myself that I want. Why can't I just pay attention? Why can't I just flip that switch? Why can't I just change
I love this song. I was so mad when it got removed from the demo. That sounded nice. Clef time. Hey, where did everybody go? Trap's on the roof. Any idea what that's about? Do you think he tells me anything? Yes? I assume he tells you at least one part of anything. Oh, it's not up here.
It's a nice sunset, right? I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
Okay, not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay, so like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere. And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk, or too high, or too both, and, well, a total abundance of irresponsibility, you know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used to refer to the opposite of that. It's like we say party pooper
When someone is raining on your parade?
This is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you.
Come on.
Anyway, you can't just explain an idiom with an idiom, but sure. Party rainer. Party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible. When did that change?
I'm not sure if that's actually where party pooper comes from. Was that actually the question you wanted to ask?
I mean, it's something I've been thinking about.
So no, it's not.
Can a guy have more than one question?
No. Come on, what's up? You're not the guy to do this kind of...
All right, yeah, look. What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is... This is gonna come off like me being that. But that's not what this is. I think the new mixes are awful.
Really? Dude.
I didn't want to say anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it. And especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix. But like, come on. To me, and I really mean this honestly, it feels like the soul is missing from the thing.
This is...
I'm not some weird lo-fi purist.
I don't think you can be pure and a lo-fi.
Lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean.
He gets
There's
it.
like, this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good. It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
This game... Because I keep bringing it up. I keep bringing it up like every time that I run into like a songstress in a game that I'm playing, because I definitely did that like just recently with Juna. That thing I said about liking songstresses and liking artists, like artist characters, having an entire game focused around a band and having all of them be these super hyper and passionate artists and musicians at that, they get it. That little bit of dirt is what makes it real.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef is in fact my sister. I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny? Do you mean personally or professionally?
Both.
She is extremely good at what she does and extremely bad at talking to us.
I don't know. She seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, well, she likes you.
Clearly.
You think she doesn't like you?
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
Yeah. True enough.
I should find the band. I think they went to go eat at the restaurant. Damn, I missed out on my clef time.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
She's sleeping in. They've been writing this game since they were in high school. I can only imagine how long they've been thinking about writing it. Yeah, and like... It's really... Gotta find Penny, I'm losing my goddamn mind. And it's like really... Like the mix is not having that heart in it. Because that's kind of... It's... I think they made a post about it on Blue Sky. I'm trying to remember specifically the wording of it. But like, as the time... Don't explore, by the way, you can lock yourself out of story progression. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, the time system seems... It's interesting, but it's odd. Hey pal, you can't be here. I ain't your pal and I ain't breaking no laws, big dog. You're just staging an unsanctioned protest. What's the key word there? Unsanctioned. You should have cleared this with who exactly? What was that? This isn't your business. Move along. He is a friend. I'm making it my business. You're goddamn right. Easy. I got distracted. Hey, thanks. No need. Those guys suck. They do. So what's with the, those? Why'd they hassle you over this stuff? They hassled me because I was an eyesore. Nothing to do with the stuff. Not that Harmon sees around. Not everyone can fight back with, actual fighting. You need people who can make things too. I can't even do that much. I'm exhausted, but can't ever sleep. I'm hungry, but I can't keep food down. All I got is showing up. Being here. That's way more than most people do. Is there an amateur test? Complete. Is there exit windows on the holds and cop time? They are still like there is still the release windows. Yep. 8 exit windows. I like it. Like it's kind of like the day and night progression stuff. I can tell that it's like a little bit odd, but going back to what I was saying before I got into that fight, yeah, it's fascinating because like White Label came out 2021 and like I was excited for the game then, and of course there's no way of knowing like how anything changed, especially as the game got closer and closer to release, especially as we're now in 2025. But like, no, it's a perfect encapsulation of like everything that's going on, especially when it comes to AI and a creative process. Like anything that AI even attempts to make, one, can't be original, and two, is too clean. Like that's especially like the dead giveaway whenever it tries to make anything artistic, both when it comes to music and just like images. It's too clean to the point where it looks weird and gross. It's not human. It doesn't have any dirt because it can't have any of that dirt. It can't accidentally like slide some of that messiness that comes from being like an actual person. It's not real. It's music or it's art in the way that you can still listen to it and like see it and like, oh, that is an illustration, quote unquote, or an image, but it's not art. It can make things, it can make sounds, but it can't make music because music requires emotion. It can make pictures, but it can't make illustrations, it can't make art because that requires emotion, that requires dirt that accidentally seeps in that even the artist isn't aware of how it does it. Like, if it's too clean and too sanitized, then it's not real. It's not coming from an actual place within the creative, like, within the creative spirit. And that's the issue with, like, Penny's mix, especially. It pulls out all of that dirt. It pulls out all of the soul that's a part of this, a part of the music that Beat can make, that the entire band makes together. It's not what the band is making. It's not their music. It's not what's resonating with people. It's sound, but it's not music. Exactly. That's weird. Oh. Funny that I was reading that. I did hear about that. I think that was also one of the other patch notes that I saw. In my defense, there was no way I was not. I wasn't gonna leave. I couldn't leave that protester. I couldn't leave them like that. I'm going to assume. Yeah, no, this might be soft lock. Full quit. Give me 1 sec. One, thank you for being here for this. Cause like, there was no way I wasn't gonna let that, I was just gonna let that slide. Like, I knew the second that I saw that guy, I knew something was gonna happen. And I couldn't leave him there. Like, because this game isn't made by cowards, that much I'll say. Um, take care, Saidaku. Oh my god, where is it? I did see that in the... I think that was in one of the patch things that I saw. Because I remember seeing something in local Low that was a... I remember seeing something in like the patch note that was like, yeah, we're aware of a soft lock. I'm assuming that if I had gone to... I'm assuming that if I had gone to there earlier when I was with Clef, that would have been better. That didn't happen. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it? Well, like, I'm looking for this. That's also why I'm like really... That's why I'm very... What's the word? Because I remember seeing like a comment on it on Blue Sky. I'm looking for this in the meantime. Do the third up arrow. I know I've done this a couple times too. Not for this game, but I know that like I've had to do this a few times for different things. And like every time I swear I keep forgetting where it actually is. But like I remember seeing like a post about it on Blue Sky where it's just like, yeah, no, the devs know that the game like isn't perfect, it has issues. There you are. I did so much Minecrafting as an unrelated that I can't forget. But I remember it was a post on Blue Sky where it's just like, yeah, no, the devs know that the game isn't perfect. There are very clearly a couple of issues. But like that's not stopping them from no, they're like recognizing it. Like they recognize that like, no, it's not perfect because of course nothing is perfect. Because like, no, that mess gives something its character. Fixed by Christmas. They're working on a patch. Yeah, because they're smart and empathetic people. Yeah, it's almost like they're creatives that actually know part about the creative process. Oh my god. Okay, I see all this stuff. Thank god I actually have this editor. Current. It's current scene. Current time, value 5.0. Change that to 4.0. Please. Why did it say encoding was overloaded? Weird. Okay, should be a save. Seeing how many pieces of media about the creative process deal with creative sanitization is a major plot point. Yeah. Cause like, it's nice. Like, it's unfortunately like a real thing that happens. That whole, what was it? Again, I keep thinking back to that article that that like Mr. Beast did, where he was basically lamenting the fact that he can't be a human being because he has to be as palatable to as many people as possible. Turns out, whenever you try to appeal to literally everybody, it drives you insane. It drives you insane, and like you lose a lot of those parts that are like interesting. That's our neighbor. Heard my choke sobbing last night as I finished the game. I also did hear that in super strong ending. That's why I also want to finish this. Like, you can't... I can't say you can't, but like, you shouldn't sanitize the creative process. Like, it's gonna come out messy. Whenever anybody cares about something enough, especially when it comes to making stuff, like, it's going to come out messy. It's not gonna be perfect, and you shouldn't aim it to be perfect. Like, there is an appeal in mass appeal. Like, clearly, like, it's definitely profitable. But success shouldn't be... Funny that I'm saying this on the day of the Game Awards, but like, success shouldn't be dictated by how profitable something is. Like, art's not going to be... Art in like the entire human experience is not going to be palatable to necessarily everyone. There's going to be different things that some people bounce off of. There's going to be other people who have different thoughts and feelings and opinions than you that you might bounce off of because like you don't necessarily always see eye to eye, and that's just part of being alive. Like, you can't... If everybody likes you, you're doing something wrong. When I finished coping, I joined the all spoilers chat in the DSL Discord. Everyone told me, welcome to group therapy. Yeah, the anatomy of a crowd pleaser. Like, it does things that people are familiar with, that they're already aware of, that they know of, and that they like, and it's like... It doesn't... Like, I don't know, like, I need art and stuff that has, like, that bit of grit, that bit of grime, that stuff that, like, isn't right. I need, like, that little bit of dirt in it. Thank you, Do. Thank you for saving this entire playthrough. Because otherwise I would have not known what to do, because there was no way I was not gonna beat up those cops for that protester. Anyone else feel like coming? Just me, again. I have to wonder if they even care. Okay, no, you're on the shit list. Got Civic with Beats VA in there. She laughed at some of my jokes. Lucky. They say they do. Saying it is the easy part. Whatever. Let's just get started.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
You for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Because, I mean, well, because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right?
Beats V is also RG like slave. Well, she does a damn good job. This conversation's already gonna make me very uncomfortable.
Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art, all expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason.
What do you mean, a real reason?
Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason.
That is a reason, though.
People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself.
Beat gets it.
Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Which means B is technically married to almost... Wait, they're all...
Why does science have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just a work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Sort of. Good luck with that, though.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it, but there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Sure.
The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency.
Right.
And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though.
I thought car alarms were a standardized thing.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
Interesting.
What a peaceful world that would be.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
When did I fall asleep? I feel like shit. Anyone else want to work on this instead? She said to no one. I need to get back before they notice I'm gone. Oh. That was an analogy about making art. Girl, why are you here? I'm girly now? How'd you get in here? You have terrible security is what? Like, how is it that cops aren't swarming here every day? They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I try not to think about that. I just saw you like 4 hours ago. You have got to sleep more. Listen? Anyway, I was wondering if you want to hit the bar again. I just woke up, dude. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a sec to be alive. And then, fine, bar. Oh, you're at the exact part I was curious about. I got soft lock. I was wondering if someone found a way around it. Yes. One, welcome Dark Doodles. Two, yeah, doing the grass helped. Here, let me... Here, I am just copying and pasting from, I'm copying and pasting from what Do in the Grass said earlier, because I did get soft lock too. I got soft lock too because I had to beat up the cops. So here, let me post exactly what happened, because this is a current fix that, this is the current fix at least for right now. I heard that, I remember seeing the patch notes saying like, hey, we're aware of this issue and they're going to fix it. But yeah, you go into local low, decel, profiles, the one that's just a massive string of numbers, the variable storage JSON file. You control F to search for current time, change that to 4.0. Mine was that Penny just never showed up and I thought I just couldn't. No, it happened to me too. It literally just happened to me too. But you do that, you set it to 4.0, you save the file, reopen the game, and then it works out. It was, I had literally just done it on stream. That's the only way I was able to progress. I would have absolutely gone soft locked, if Do didn't help. Of course. Anything for a fellow Unbeatable fan. That means it's also really good that I decided to move Zato aside so I can keep doing this today. I didn't actually think you could do it. You're the first, you know that? I mean, I can't be the first. You've done it too, right? Nope. Huh? I watched a lot of people try, though. Doesn't go well for most of them. Hey, I think you might be evil. Oh, that's the floor is asphalt one. I guess that might have messed something up slightly. Funnily enough, I only learned this because I wanted to play Nightmare Baseball in the demo. It was genuinely yeah, no, that's smart, because I never found a way, because I know that there was a way to do it, but you have to be very specific about the, about an order in which you did things. The bar was across the street, back there. The protester isn't there. That's her, that's Unbeatable. Dude, I hate you. Fine, I don't care anymore. That's her, that's Unbeatable. Wonder where is everyone though? There's that myth that if you're parched, you're like dangerously dehydrated. It's bullshit, of course. But you know, it couldn't hurt to drink something. Speaking of, yeah, I know. Are you with her? What? Like, are we like... Oh, whoops! She skipped out on the tab the other night. Shit. Do I want to know how much? Enough to work a shift for me. Could be worse. Be glad you can handle the bar. I already did this. I purposely cut through the monument to avoid it. I was so tempted to do it too, honestly. Penny, be glad I like you. Sorry. Okay, have you done this before? Yes, I have. I've done this 2 times now. Technically 3. You two again. Just want a couple something trendy. Don't care what. Just fruity. Right? Nothing bitter, nothing old. Yeah, okay. Why'd you pipe in like that? Give it to me straight. Come on. Give it. Straight. Sure is clean. Can I get a... just something with flavor. Lots of character, as much as you can give me. Hey, you doing alright? Everything with flavor. See, we're gonna be done before you know it. Alright, well, you read me like a book. I'm pretty sure I did to you too. Feel better? Oh my god, you look exhausted. Long day here. Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. You said nothing sweet. Simple and refreshing. Oh, I messed up. Oh well. I meant to go and empty it so I can put ice in. You look pretty good doing that. Thanks. Hope you get some rest soon. Honestly, I'm shocked you stuck around to help. I don't know if I would have done the... No, that's a lie. I know I wouldn't have done the same. I don't know if I have that thing in you. I don't know if I have that thing in me that you have in you. Though, it's very, very sweet of you to try to lead me by example. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Let's call it that settled. Now both of you get out of here and never come back. I know that was shitty of me, but that was really good of you. You could help too, you know? I have no idea what I'm doing. You're better with that, with your hands than me anyway. Girl. Not that good. I could teach you sometime. Girl! I picked it up pretty fast myself. Just a way to help with money between Shit, the show is like now. I have to go now. Oh no.
Beat, you sound awful. What the hell?
Yeah.
Jesus. I don't mean it like that. I mean,
Is everything okay, Beat?
yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
Both.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Beat, what's wrong with you?
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you.
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like
told
to think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm trying to do the thing
What
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing. No, there's no.
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
Just-
but if you.
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny was here...
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing, but it still matters that we've done it.
Clef is so fucking right.
You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
The squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either.
Maybe I really am just here to beat up silence. Am I even...
Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll... Penny! What the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but
Oh my god! For a second I thought, are you okay?
that doesn't matter now.
Look what they did.
You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this? I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
It's very frustrating how much all of this work relies on nobody knowing how it all works. I'm lucky that none of the military connects. We have no the right question to ask. I'm lucky our Russ doesn't care enough. Yeah. No. All there is to it. She's making me very on edge. Alright, almost got this. Hang on 1 second. There it is. Someday teach me that. I'm surprised you didn't already know how. You'd think. How the hell have you gotten by? You've definitely broken luck mostly. Some smashed doors, a lot of stolen keys. Well, okay, sure. Someday I'll teach you. It's not that hard. Alright, so if I remember correctly, all the elevators in this building have electronic locks, keycard stuff. Where are we? It's a proper rhythm reference. Each keycard is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms, so we make it as far as we can, then we look for another. And then we make it to the top. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all harmed systems. We smash that thing up there, they're in shambles. This is a setup. I mean, we don't do it quietly, we're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone here is a cop. Do you really care? Yeah, point. But what if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory? I'd rather stay alive. Kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't gonna be too tight yet. DC isn't gonna be in... Well, maybe not him. Shit, Beat. That's one of the division leads. Oh, I know. Crest! We've met, actually. Most obvious trap. Hey, toothpaste cop. Oh, it's you? How'd you even get in? The door got unlocked. This is an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice. Put your hands where I can see them. Sure, that's what you want. Yeah, no, this is a really bad setup. This'll get us far, right? It will get you far. I almost feel bad for the guy. Don't. He'd have done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's go. Weapons and material R&D. Henny, what are these? Oh no. Oh no. Don't touch. Sorry. The problem with silence was always is that I can't think a way around the thing that changes when I think about it. No matter what I do, I'm going to change what the thing is by being there. Which means, again, no way to punch through the hole. The wave always collapses. Penny, I need an idea what this is talking about. There are more important things to worry about right now. More notes from whoever this is. Oh wow, Safrando. That's whoever this is. Why don't you try giving yourself amnesia? Well, Safrando, thanks for the question. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking at in the first place. I wouldn't know why it was important, so it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known, or that I could come up with would leave me intact. I like being intact. Alright, let's see how much they trust the big guy. He was able to go all the way up to Rust's office. Enough to ride this all the way. Beautiful. This is bad. Only bad news is that all the way for this elevator is only halfway. We'll need to swap to another ride on floor 50. Sounds Wait, this building has 100 floors? Right? Tallest building in that's nuts. That's almost 2/3 of a Burj Khalifa. Oh, what? The tallest building in the world. No, it's not. I've never heard of it. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. Nothing beats Harm Tower. Anyway, that's our floor. Hi. Report to Crest. Everyone eyes on the suspect. 450. Should've hit that guy harder. God damn it. Any way around? No, we can't go back. Train's already moving. Let's build some track then. Psychoacoustic computation. Bioacoustics. Alright, we're good. Never mind, we're not good. Crest must have disabled the main elevators completely. Surprisingly smart move. I definitely will. Penny's purposely pushing you into outrageous amounts of danger for... I did okay for a little bit, but I missed the part where we gain anything from this. I don't think we gain anything from this. This is out of supposedly vengeance. Try some other doors, maybe the one outside. Bioacoustics. Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. If we find one, we can keep moving. If I think about this for all of 5 seconds, no. Penny's super suspicious. Nothing. He doesn't have access? Access to you. She'd think they have given their head of ground troops a higher security clearance. Okay, stick to the plan. We either need to find a keycard marked Zeta Zeta, or we find another door out of here. I'm sure somebody must have left their badge lying around. That I'm also guessing, but I'm not sure how. Especially because we ran into her in prison. I won't lie, I can feel myself hesitating a bit. A small bit. If I had a weaker stomach. If I was a different kind of person. If. The research has finally borne out a thing that I've felt to be true for a while. But could only scratch at proving. Which is that the research itself is dangerous. The second you realize what it's telling you, you realize that listening to it is a problem. But you know, omelets and eggs, and pains and gains, and free lunches. I do not know. The train is already moving. What would happen if enough people remembered something that didn't? That's not grammatically correct, I think. Holy shit, I've been so stupid. I've been so dumb. It's so obvious that I'd be fired for not thinking about it if it wasn't my own boss. So, okay. The problem has been that thinking about the thing changes the thing. Because in thinking about the thing, I'm filling the space with something. So that thing becomes the something, the shape around the space vanishes. The solution is so simple it becomes idiotic. It sounds like toy philosophy. You make the space think about itself. What the hell does that even mean? Right? Big, huge, stupid pause for effect. Sure, okay. If you get a silence to self-reinforce, it wouldn't matter what I projected onto it. It wouldn't matter what anyone projected onto it. And that I could finally break it open. Maybe that's how I can see what's on the other side. The other side of what? It was clear she wasn't treated like an ordinary prisoner and everyone else avoided her. You know, some people are... It's not what that is. Also, welcome, Val. Yeah, because her being able to get stuff that others couldn't. And her plan about getting out, too. Gamma Theta clearance only. Serving nothing today. The door being broken isn't anything new, from the looks of things. Shit. Aren't doors like this supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess. Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get in here in the first place? Touché. Speaking of security risks, finally another lucky break. I guess you're used to this. What? Breaking into stuff with stolen keys. That's a server room. Psychoacoustic computation. Yeah, everything about this is like... Something in me is like screaming. Okay, door's open. Alright, they're here. Hurry, hurry. What is that? What the hell is this? We have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you shipping and receiving? That's our way up. Wait, Penny. There's a button here. This is such a bad idea. Initializing negative psychoacoustic density waveform. Negative psychoacoustic density waveform. Negative psychoacoustic. Oh, that's bad. What the shit is that? Finally. What are your fists made of anyway? Crust? I guess you really hated being a maid. You're so stupid. Oh. What even is this shit? It's not good. God, I don't feel very myself. I need to... Where's... This can't... What the hell did Rosando do? I have to... Shit. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. What is that thing? Finally, you were right behind me. What happened? Crust showed up. Shit, really? We have to move then. I don't really think it'll be a problem. He saw something in there that freaked him out and he ran the other way. Saw what? The thing we ran past? Did you get a good look at that? It freaked me out. Frankly, I've been too focused on other things, like this console. What are we dealing with? So thankfully, I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if nobody's, well, handling, for whatever reason. So I have to take a cargo lift by myself. So this is a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. I'm not biting. Once you hit the top, you get me there. You get me there too. Not biting. Easy. Straight shot, right? As straight as we can get. I've got this. Go. It's the most obvious double cross I've ever seen. Ready? Ready. There goes nothing. Yeah, this is not good. Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. Nice to hear from you. Almost surprised this intercom even works. This stuff got neglected. Hopefully not too neglected. This elevator's not gonna fall or... Oh no, the elevators are fine. I'm just talking about the controls. The infrastructure. They're trying to automate all these processes. As if taking people out of the walls will remove skeletons from the closet. Oh. Shit. Shit what, Penny? They're on you, B. You have seconds. And they have guns. What are... Yeah, I know. Hold on, hold on. I really don't have anything here to hold, Penny. What am I supposed to... You know the masters we've been working on? Why does that matter right now? That burned up at the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had lying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. Fuck, he's back. There you are. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't actually think you were stupid. God, what do you think you're going to accomplish? Do you think we're just going to let you walk away from this? We? Fuck. You didn't forget about us, did you? She wouldn't. She couldn't. But she's always thinking about us. I'll buy Frappica. You're all alone this time. No bodies to throw at us. Not the smartest thing we've got from Port Advantage. It's a long way down, kid. I hate to see you fall. Penny, if you got a plan, now'd be a great time for it. Penny? What the hell is Penny? Wait, sis, do you hear that? Penny, what is... This won't end well. Promise? Peak incoming.
Welcome back.
This remake is slick. That's a really good that's a really good remix. You did that live? Well, I had to leave the masters behind. I didn't have time to. That's the only time it'll ever... That was incredible. It's such a really good remix of Proper Rhythm. And it's a great way of bringing in the tutorial song for something important. You should be near the top. Don't forget to hit the console and let me up there. Yep. I should just go for the door. Alright. Yeah, very interesting that they give me the option. Fancy seeing you here. So now what? Through there, we're close. Or at least it's what is that? One nagging thought keeps bothering me. I couldn't help but worry, and I hate that I can't help it. But I'm worried even if the space can think about itself. And I think it can. But even then, I'm worried that the waves will always collapse. That it's just a matter of time. Emotional Regulation Center. Zero moment. What the hell is this?
This is as far as we go. Shit. Really? Really? I wonder if there's a... Hey! Wait! Check this out.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
What?
This is literally a time machine.
Oh.
Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Honey, slow down. What the hell are you talking
Don't get
about?
excited about it. It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over. Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go. Even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? How does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt.
What?
These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels. God, finally. Something has been wrong for a long time.
God. Rosando. Quiet, suddenly loud, and quiet again.
I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you.
You know? Come on.
I kind of picked up on that. What is a pentasano in musical notation? Time to find out. Pensato is a composed imaginary note, a written note which is neither played nor heard. That's so good.
Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere, and here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners, that surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Even now, still would. God.
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... Well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset.
What experiments?
Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you, not just that stupid little girl, not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the sounds are? Oh, whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of a match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this, the something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out. Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like. Everyone thinks music creates these things. Some people think music sings. Or that means they were angry at it or something. I just see a person. Like anyone else. Think of it like this. It's less tangible than the moon bouncing off of my window. I don't know what part of you is even. But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll find out. Are you guys here?
Oh. You can't win that.
What did... Where the hell did you come from? You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now. Her? I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again.
Again?
Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Yeah, and I didn't choose to fall through your ceiling.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already.
What are you talking about?
You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you?
It's for...
Shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm. Us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death?
I mean,
I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but... whatever, who cares? Move on.
thank you for coming to.
The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you.
They were cooking dangerously.
Still worth a try. Don't! Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house.
Huh?
She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives, yada yada yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
What the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
Help! What are you doing? What are you...
Thank God you guys
She
are here.
lost her
Guys,
mind.
not. Why did she... Oh. I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
I've seen that before. It Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat, and that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over. I just want to go home. It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium, when I left the house, when I took the guitar, I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up Sforzando
Not about
and
your
try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
Yes,
kid.
so what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
Right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside the process within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested. And yet another shock this week with Harm. Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from... word on who's set to replace her. A statement from Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasized that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of...
Pianogento music means plaintively or crying. There's a lot. Like, there's a lot to, like, think about, at least in that moment, after that episode. Ugh. Press A to punch low is one of the most shocking moments in any game I've ever played. I don't think it's the last episode. Episode 5. I'll read this one. There'll be no more her tomorrow if I'm right, which I've been so far. Look at this. 99, 99. How does that even happen? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right. It seems like a mistake, but I have to trust it because the machines don't lie, especially when I've got her in a closed space next to them every single night. So everything else is me lying to myself. Honestly, I think even she is lying to herself. I won't pretend to know exactly what mechanism makes this possible, but it's a gift. She's the first self-perpetuating silence, or something close to that. An uncollapsing wave, barely out of step with the universe, beating slowly. There are times she isn't even there, though where else could she be? I have no idea. And because of that, I don't even know if she can really be called the same thing. I don't think silence moved beyond reality that way. I'll admit I'm jealous because she can see more than I can, and I'll admit I'm pissed about it because she doesn't. Her sight is broken, but because she has willpower, she's shaping herself. And finally, I'm not contaminating it with what I'm seeing. I can actually look inside, but that means I need to remove the bits of her that she thinks exist, which Reasons I have to do this. If I don't, she could turn into something worse. The research could help people, including me, because I'll understand much more about how all this all works. Better dampeners. Relatedly, also better weapons potential. Speaking of which, the extrasenal clients need to see results or the money stops flowing. Money faucet means no money faucet means no resources, which is bad for everyone around me, an issue because societal collapse is bad for me. Also, no resources means no more dampeners. No dampeners means rest pays attention to me in a way that I do not want. But also no money means the same thing. So there's also the fact that if it all breaks down, which the above reasons would probably lead to, there's a huge risk of the infrasenal populace realizing too much about how silence work. And if that happens, well, if what would happen is bad, as I think it would be, a kindness to just nuke everything. I think it'd be just a kindness to nuke everything. Also, fundamentally, she's too distracting. Why haven't I already started this process? More reasons, but why am I bothering writing these? Who am I writing these to convince? For Zondo, by this time tomorrow, you'll have cracked her open and looked inside and found what you've been trying to find for 7 goddamn years. 7. This cold, slick, stupid hurt you feel, get over it. She's nothing. She's basically a cancer. This hurt is just chemotherapy. This is how you know it's working. Gay, homosexual, gay. Eve? That's rest, but what is she?
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes.
Ugh. Okay.
Why isn't her hair pink? This is wrong. Why isn't her hair pink? The trick to tolerating the desk is to only look at the laptop. Everything else might as well as not exist.
God, it's still beautiful despite everything.
She does have a keyboard. Also, my very heavy assumption was that, because the first episode's, like, title is based off of A Track by the Pillows, and hey, if you know anything about the Pillows, also, the game is very heavily inspired by Gainax, which closed down today, officially, which means, hey, if the first episode is taking a title track from the Pillows, one of the most famous things that the Pillows did was provide the OST for Fooly Cooly. Fooly Cooly is an incredible 6-episode anime. Yeah, Gainax is finally gone. Like, no, they've completely been liquidated as a company. Like, absolutely dead the day after Unbeatable finally comes out, after a sudden last-minute month delay. Genuinely insane. That's why I have to beat this today. At least the sink is clean for once. Yeah, they were effectively a walking corpse for over a decade. And if it's because I've only been eating stolen takeout. Yeah, thankfully Trigger got the rights. And I also think a lot of the other important shows got either picked up by Trigger or by other people.
I'm not leaving without a shower.
Part of that is why I was like very motivated to making sure that I finished this today. It felt appropriate.
Wish I had clean clothes, though. Still got some time. Let's try to get something going. God damn it. Why am I so shit right now? Now I'm late on top of it. Time to die.
I have to. I'm curious what happens if I go all the way up. As far up as I can go. That's as far as I can go. This has to be in the city. But why is her hair not pink? Do I have to call in? What if I just didn't? That's music. Dialing annoying. New voicemail. Great, great, perfect.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye. Shit. Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen. Not today.
There's music. Fresh juice. Like, this is normal. It's so normal that it's throwing me off. Golden Panda. Dumpling Garden.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean?
It's already clean.
Do you live in a zoo?
That's real. That's real. How's the husband?
He's fine. Been a little upset lately, though.
B does not have a husband. Clopins are brutal as well, and they just gloss over it. Yeah. Really? Why is that?
He,
Got fired. Got hired. Got fired. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah. Finally. I'm clocking out. Yeah, that's how it feels. Shit, what now? Soup sitting in your locker? 2 Go containers? I've told you this a million times. Employees cannot take food home. Under any circumstances. It's all getting tossed anyway. Why do you even give a shit? If I let you, everyone else, well, sorry, I have to take this. Where the hell are you?
sorry. I'm getting held up at work.
Look, I know that's not really on you, but it'd be great if you could get down here hasta pronto. We have to talk about something.
Quaver, honey. Time for food.
Honey?
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
We got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Hmm? Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you. You think she's gonna remember this? She don't understand you know? She's not like a cat.
This isn't a love story.
Can I come in? Hey, can I come in? Hey, B.
I'm not gonna look at it.
Hey, B.
Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but Beat, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
But I don't.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
She has good taste.
Sorry, did you know any good songs?
Motherfucker.
Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
It is crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist.
Please, no. Don't do that. Don't work in a hospital.
We need night shift people.
Don't work night shift at a hospital.
Look, don't worry about it. Just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Rather cute, aren't you?
Thank you, computer geek.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on. You know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got
I
job
do.
searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in? Feels kind of childish, just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
You're the last person I expected to see.
Yeah, no, this is unfortunately really close.
Who was the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
A few hours after New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
Unbeatable the movie, a young girl plays a song.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
The final episode being a movie.
That's not good. Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was.
That just simply means that the redeem is effective.
And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Treble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
Oh. That's really bad. Where's my indicate? Thanks. I guess my nickname's Disaster now. Keep up. Did she find...
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just... the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing, and then we can go.
Her base. Yeah, there was a house tour and there's only a couple places you can go.
I hope Quaver's okay.
We can't think about if she isn't.
Notable, wheel is on the right side of the car.
We just have to keep...
Yeah.
Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage.
The no make thing.
Make thing.
Did Quaver tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kinda cool.
Kinda cool.
It's horse shit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long.
This is us. Harm Tower? It's crazy how fast this got rebuilt. You'll see when you get inside. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Crest? Can you do anything? Well, we'll both find out. I'll keep watch.
Pete? I haven't seen you in so long.
What is going on?
I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really trying.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to... I can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's, are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything. I can't do anything. What makes you think you...
I also don't know how to say it, but I don't think it's coincidental that, whatever's going on, the design looks very anti-spiral.
Leave me alone. I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
Isn't...
You're a grown goddamn adult man. You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest.
I fucking love B. I love this game.
There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
You have a choice to be part of the tree or not.
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not... not like that, you know,
Everything's anime, we're pretty much caught up, so you might be wondering what the hell we could possibly have left the show.
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like... How do I put this? I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember. I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
You didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one? Anyway. The one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location. The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen. I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else.
Literally anything else.
Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
But I can,
No!
No!
Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that.
Thanks for pulling me out of there.
Case in point. I'll see you later.
She is the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me. Hi, it's me. Hey B. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest. Bitch thinks she's a superhero. Christ. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about? Yet out, shit for brains. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work. What the shit, guys? She's ridiculously hot. But she's not like Apako. That's what they mean. Did everyone agree to this? Seriously? Not even you've got my back? I'm... Some people just don't have it. I'm sorry. I hope you figure yourself out.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again. Especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong, even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing.
That's really cute.
Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
Right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state.
You're the best.
I feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And yet, you still joined them?
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
You're alive? And with her? Sort of half yes to both of those. What's going on? Came out of nowhere and just... When we looked up, they were... stuck. Who? The twins. Shit. No. 5 minutes later, this place was swarming with these guys. Didn't get any better. Focus on the twins. We'll figure out a way to handle them here. You sure? You set a good example. When we're talking, don't make me remind you, they are the enemy. I'm not the one harassing everyone in sight. No talking back. This is very... Oh, shit, it's you. This is very... Evangelion episode 25, 26, end of Eva coded. Like, extremely. I'm glad you're okay with all these cops on edge. They're harassing everyone. It's bad out here. How's the bar? Dead. Unlike you, thank God, and unlike us too. No thanks to, well, them. They're all just on a power trip. You got fired, by the way. You didn't show up for work in years. You never hired me. God, I wish I could've. Stay not dead, please. For us, at least. You won't give up here. You better not either. Holy shit, she's alive. Oh my god, I thought... So she must have meant... the other twins. Poco and Apoko? Very sweet you thought of us first. We managed to get some people away from it, but... it's off Beat. It's just off. It's wrong. And harm's just making it worse. They're digging into it like maggots on a corpse. We're gonna fix it. Somehow. We're chasing Frazando down. Did she do this? Who else could? I'm so sorry. Shut up. I've been gone for shut up. We'll get to it later. But we will get to it. Will we? It's just... It feels like there have been a lot of times we've almost never seen each other again. That there's so much of that, you know, we kind of just get into a habit of. We just get used to people, you know? I'm not used to getting used to people. I know it happens. I understand the concept of getting used to people. God, that makes me sound like a robot. But really, I haven't had time with anyone besides me. But I got used to you, and then you left. And now you're here again. Someday will be the last time. This might be. So if we have a moment, maybe we should use it. It can't be the last time. It won't. I trust you, Beat. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I trust you. Because we have so many things left to finish. And besides, I need way more time to think over what I'm going to say. That's a first. Well, yeah, well, most of the time I don't give a shit. You're right, Clef. God. Shit. Screw it. Good luck, Beat. The only time he's ever spoken with capitals. Won't need it. Wouldn't go that far. But we know how lucky you can be. See you soon. Yeah, very anti-spiral coded. Void. I have 26 by Paramore stuck in my head. That sounds like a good sign. Take care, dude. This entire time I'm thinking, where's Quaver? Yeah! It all looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, hi. We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so long.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
Then work with me and let me...
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it. In a world
where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
Anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Trying to do soul searching. Didn't find anything though.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course!
We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah. It's not complicated.
So they get it.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
They get it. Even in their own way, they get it. Like, even as, like, PR people.
Come on, are you guys really that simple? Nothing else going on? What's wrong with that? I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
It's not an act.
Yes, it is.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. Or what you see on the tin.
Yeah, that's...
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Your surface level?
For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, we make commercials.
You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up, like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all? Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though? If you're so above it all. If you didn't care about the thing you did. Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What?
Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make, but I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's
what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
That's why I've stuck with VFX for so long.
Are you okay?
Even after the pay didn't keep up and after films all merged together, I'm good at it. It feels great to be actively good at it. Like, that's part of the process. Gay, homosexual, gay. Like, you wouldn't keep doing this if, like, a little piece of you didn't think you might be a little bit good at it. Like, you care. You care, so don't act like you don't. Don't act like you're better because you're pretending that you don't care.
Hey, honey. Don't talk so loud.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
There's nothing false about the alarms.
But she's stable. That's a good thing. Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey? You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked...
What?
Well, are you ever gonna release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault. At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
They're still assholes. I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be. But you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into. People are messy.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Not Sforzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Jesus. There's more people in here now than before That's because of you, in a way. Anything you did because of me isn't my fault. I hope you realize that. 3 months we tried to get you. Now, of course, we know why we couldn't. Forzando made sure of it. But at the same time, you just seem like a ghost. Harm got antsy. If you can't make an example of a big target, you make a lot of small ones. Again, not my fault. Punitive bullshit. Yeah, well, it's effective punitive bullshit. Does deterrence actually deter at all? In my experience, yes. But we were using a large hammer on a very small nail. I'm not excusing it. It wasn't the right decision. Cool, that's fascism, yeah! I feel weak. Weak in a way that scares me. I'm afraid what will happen if I go to sleep. I'm just becoming so hard to stay awake. If I could just wait a little bit longer, just a little bit. I just need to hold on. This is all there is. Hey, can you get us out of here? I'm not. Isn't she in charge? She can do it. I haven't been a part of this for years now. Do you think that means this isn't your fault? I wouldn't be in here if it wasn't for you. It hurts to look at it. You used to be in here with me. You caused the break, didn't you? Did you get out with the others? Others? It was basically just your group, maybe a few other stragglers. Stuff in here was bad after. I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. I just wish it wasn't like this. Me too. Please, just don't stand there. DC? Rust. Don't worry, I know. Thanks.
a coward! I see right through you! You could have been a force for something that mattered, but you tied yourself to something useless and destructive!
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh! Help? How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me, and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways!
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written, as originally written. This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement, I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against. And it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in, and the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
So do I. Good luck with that.
What do you mean you dropped out?
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
Yeah, no, fuck DC.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
We could've...
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no.
No.
We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't. You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish I made different choices.
Just about Harm, or?
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights. Sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you? Really? You and Quaver's mom?
No, because nothing ever happened. I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Yeah, no, gay, homosexual, gay, that instantly made me like her a lot more. Ma'am, at ease, I'm not in charge anymore. Yes, ma'am. Never mind. What's going on? She's just standing there. We think it's too dangerous to approach, so we just... doing nothing? No, oh wow, so you're terrified. So you're sitting around posturing and doing nothing while something bad happens literally 5 feet from you. Real professional. fucking useless. For Zondo. But me. I have some words for her. You think I can, if you're sure. This is gonna feel... well, you'll see. Feel? Yeah. It's me. Hang on.
Hi.
I still don't like Russ. She's a whole person. She's a whole person with wants and hobbies and whatnot, but she played a major role in things getting the way they are. They are, yeah. Like, I want to see, like, her reason. I need to I want to try to understand how she got here. Because you don't go from being the basis for one more final and then getting to this point.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting.
Co-founder?
Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you, geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused.
Where's Quaver?
No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking, but I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so
what?
look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001, we would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like. Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe there'll be a burger.
Come on.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly she's meaning.
It's feeling, which you can't control the same way.
Trust me, I'm most certainly sitting up straight.
Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling. And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty.
Fuck you.
Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things.
It's Quaver.
Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem... No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here.
Yeah.
So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and... I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem.
A feeling of emptiness. She's trying to solve this by... She's trying to solve an emotional problem through math. That's where her flaw's coming in from. That's why she can't fix this.
Can't pave over a black hole! What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Honestly.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head.
Episode 25-26!
If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
Same as she's always been.
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delay it a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What?
What?
No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
It's the way you were talking before. I just ask because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings. I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so,
pep talk.
You're funnier than I thought.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
Doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drink, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada.
She has asthma? Interesting.
Whichever excuse you like more. I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
You can be a rebel without having to smoke or drink.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me. Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
She does have asthma.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
I think that might be the single most relatable thing Beat has said yet, at least in my case.
Beat, it's hard not to think this was all my fault.
Because in part it kind of is.
I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it.
Was you played a key role. Also, the license plate says 1337. I see it and I can't unsee it.
But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw, and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
It's a little finicky, but I think I can. Alright.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown. I know things can't stay.
What's this?
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this, because you can beat this. But it's the diagnosis isn't good. That you can beat this and everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it, this is nothing. Telling your friend she's silly to worry and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing, but you smile through it. Even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day, and you've always known it was going to be like this, and you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough,
at some point the rally just stops.
once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me.
I'm sick of losing slowly. To Pete.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
Death, for one.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die, but I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me, that I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least. Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is. Or her, either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was with his voice. And he had made it, and I hadn't. And I just wished I was something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. Same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard.
Be sad and speak plainly.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. Ask yourself what hits the gut more and just say it like that. You don't say to someone, I don't like you and what you stand for. You tell them to eat shit.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it.
She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me.
Hi, it's me, the Spurg. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest.
Bitch thinks she's a superhero.
Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
You're out Schiffer brain. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work.
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
Some people just don't have it. I'm sorry. I hope you I hope you figure yourself out.
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
God, I hope you don't think that's profound. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were coworkers, if that. They weren't friends.
But
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
I'm so freaking serious. I could shit blood beat. It's so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. I don't think any song needs a third chorus. 2 choruses only. Cap it at 2. Doing 3 choruses is like shooting a guy you just gave life-saving surgery to so you can give him surgery again. Cut the 3rd chorus. Give it a solo or something, or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about...
B, you did great out there.
Thanks. The small kindnesses, too.
But why do you do this? What pushes you?
I don't... I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kinda see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be. The person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about. Bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones. What did you think, Mom?
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that. Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest? You've got spirit. I love, love, love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes. We're circling back to that later. Now, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really, really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way. Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about, and the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out along with him? That's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You're so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug. This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. The thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever. But you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was before.
But I am better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse than who I was before. I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwine, and
this time.
Yep, rest is there.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen, for a long time I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Pete. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, that it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now, but I don't want to get rid of it because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them, but I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that, but it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things were real. Are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
You're just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part of my life. And I can't get rid of you.
Purpose of the double-sided reticle becomes clear. It's real good.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind toy with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing. But maybe that's why life's worth living. Reaching for something new, some feeling breaking through. I can't understand it. With all these memories, at least I'll never be without you. Without
Sort of.
Shit.
I heard it all again, the echoes in my mind, with nothing left behind besides the pain between my eyes. But the shape around the space is mirroring yours. I've tried to fill it in so many times again, always the same experiment, but I don't really want that anymore.
young girl plays a song.
Let's do it.
Way back when we were smart-nosed kids, we said we'd grow up only when we died. Beginning
Game of the year.
again over. But time has other plans for ya.
Competing with 1,000 Times Resist for Game of the Decade. God. It's been so long since a game has made me felt so much. God. Damn. Holly Earl fucking killed it. Jessica Preddy. Bless. Beat Quaver, Treble, and Cloud. And Rust. And you. Like, so good. This was so worth the wait. This game. God. God, that just. No, that's That's game of the year. I don't give a fuck whatever happens at the Game Awards. So it's so much harder when I'm a year and a half away from my next 7 year. Yeah. This is the kind of game you play through once a year for decades. Hey, so you'll see it at the when you start up. What was it? They said, because you can select the difficulty, because it's like there's either the easy, normal, hard, expert, and unbeatable. The recommended thing that it says under hard as like the intended difficulty, the quote-unquote intended experience, they said, is hey, beat this, play this on New Year's Day, beat it a couple hours after New Year's. Play this on New Year's Eve, beat it a couple hours after New Year's Day. Next word is game done. To say unbeatable has changed my life is an understatement. I never would have dreamed in a million years that this game is the thing that turned my dream of making games into reality. To not only be able to make stuff, but directly meet with the people who travel across the world just to see us work. Damn it! To be part of something like Unbeatable is one of the biggest blessings that life could have given me. The game is so special. It is the shape and sound of the journey I took through over half of my 20s, full of memories, ups, downs, laughter, and heartbreak with the people I consider most precious to me. My only hope is that your experience with the game gave you laughter and maybe even heartbreak too. The good kind. Rachel Leigh. And these are all the Kickstarter backers. This team has given their all to bring you on this amazing journey. We don't get many games like this in our lifetime, and it couldn't have been made possible without your support. We hope you enjoy the experience. It's time you found your voice. We're here. I'm here. What did it take to realize that this was my story to tell? If you found yours, I'm excited to see it. If you feel you're still looking, well, that's you. It's your story to tell. Thanks for being here. It is a love story. Thank you so much for seeing this to the end. We all worked really hard in the game. I hope you loved or hated it enough that something about it sticks with you for a while. Thank you for believing in us and giving us the opportunity to try and make something special for you. This whole time I cared the most about just impressing the people around me. I think I'd like to say thanks to the DSL team for taking a huge chance on me, and I can only hope I deliver. I love you guys. Fudge Ice, free Palestine, and remember none of us are free until we're all free. Stay silly, gamers. True love will find you in the end. I can't believe this game is finally real. Insane job, everyone. Trying buckets of fake water in the club. Thank you so much for your support. We appreciate you. Thank you for playing the game, everyone. Not the biggest rhythm gamer, but I had a lot of fun playing this one. I love this game. Unbeatable forever. Yay! Congratulations. So much love was poured into the making of this game. We hope you feel it too. Thank you for playing Unbeatable. D-Cell bows. This truly was our Unbeatable. Thanks for playing. Thank you for supporting us through this journey. It means the world to us. Thank you so much for your love and support all throughout this mad journey. D-Cell is full of some of the most amazing people I've ever met. The team put so much heart and effort into this game, and it couldn't have all happened without the support from you. Yes, you, the player. Thanks for playing. Share what's in my heart. My emotions tear apart. The whole team poured their hearts and tears into this. I hope you hear how it beats and come dancing with us. super excited to see all the concepts finally becoming alive in Unbeatable. Hope everyone can enjoy the musical adventure together with Bee. Aw, heart. Less than 3. I'm truly thankful to be part of the D-Cell team and help make Unbeatable a reality for everyone. Unbeatable has been nothing less than life-changing, and I feel so grateful to have been a part of something so special. I'm going to treasure every single memory I've made with this wonderful team of people. The amount of talent radiating from everyone is so inspiring. Thank you to my dearest Alex for being there for Ada for being there for me, and to all my leg friends for being so rad and cool. And of course, thank you. Point at the screen at you for playing. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye. Working on this project single-handedly taught me the beauty of commitment, the art of balancing, never half-assing anything while avoiding stagnating my work on absolute perfection. It's one of a dozen lessons that I can never express how much I appreciate being given. Thank you, team, for being such incredible mentors on this ongoing lesson, and thank you, the player, for giving us a fair shake. It means the world to us that you made it this far, whether or not you enjoyed the experience. Welcome, Ruka! Going from being a fan of this game from the start, where there was less than 100 people in the Discord, to having my hands on so much of the charting for the game is something that genuinely means so much to me. Thank you, D-Cell, for trusting me to put my special touches on your game. Damn, the game is in fact beatable. This is false advertising. I demand a refund. Seeing this team put together the coolest looking, hardest sounding game I've ever seen sort of broke my brain when Unbeatable first crossed my path. You really can just make things, man. Art can be anything. Nothing can stop you. Thanks for letting me be a part of the ride, D-Cell. This game has always been something that amazed me from the start, and I'm eternally grateful that I'm able to work for this game. Thank you so much, D-Cell team, for making this masterpiece of a game. Making this game was such an adventure, so thank you so much for playing it. I really hope you like it. Now I can finally get some sleep. Bye-bye and stay awesome. Truly one of the best teams I've worked with, and I am so grateful to be part of this journey. My life has been so full of almost nevers. The person I was when this game started was an awful person in an awful place. This game has lived inside my soul for so long, it's refused to let go of me, and now, because of that, I don't feel so awful. I hope someone plays this and feels strongly enough that it makes them, one day, make something that's nothing like it. I'm so glad I met the people I formed D-Cell with. I have no idea how to express that's appropriate. After all, when you try and communicate an idea, the idea fundamentally changes. The 8 years I spent working on this game have never quite felt real to me. I was still in high school when I put together the first prototype, desperately searching for collaborators. By contrast, the number of people who've touched the final release is truly unfathomable. Like this game, so many people have changed the person I am. I met such talented coworkers, made such incredible friends. The team and I really did grow up together. The person I am now is not the same person I was before. If only the kid could see me now. Cappuccino, my dog. Aw. And an extra special thank you to everyone who told us in so many words that Unbeatable was a game that could never happen. It only drove us further. But infinitely more thanks to those who always knew it would.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I die with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing.
Aw, heart. Draft autosaved. From 3TGK Beatrice to admission department. What would I have to do? It's so precious. It's so good. And the idea changes you in return. Game of the year. Easy. I'm so glad I decided to commit to just beating this. No, game of the year. Easy. God. Russ versus B. Unlock Russ. B. Up. Proper rhythm, all there is to it. Heart Assault. Chapter 4 Dream. Chapter 4 Dream. Zero Moment. No Signal. Beat Guitar. Quaver CQC. Silent Spiral. Pronto a Molto. Infinity Chase. Bookend Song. Combo Breaker. Like, so good. This last bit of story, or maybe it's just a reset dialogue I haven't checked. Wait, huh? All stories have an end, you know. I'm saying we're done here, just in case. It's alright to sit with things for a bit. It's your call, really. Encore. One more final. I need you. It is.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes.
What an end it is.
I care so much this time. That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard.
I like that they let you just go to this conversation again.
But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen, for a long time I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life.
Rachel Lake, also phenomenal performance.
Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me.
Like, because, like, it's bookend song. Because, like, forgive me if I might be slightly wrong. I'm gonna lie, this really do it. Make art. Make art. Do it. Make art. That is the moral of this entire game. Make art. Make art. Make art. Make something that means something to you. Like, God, this game's so good. Like, oh, what was I gonna say before? Forgive me if I'm wrong. I don't recognize a lot of the voice credits. Also, of the voice credits I do recognize, one of them being a YouTuber that I like, genuinely stellar performances. And I think, like, God. Yeah, Noodle is trouble. That's why I'm like... That's why it's like so damn good. Again, that whole little bit of dirt. A little bit of like unrefined griminess to it. Not exactly like completely grimy, but still. Like, no, God, this game's so fucking good. I just needed a trailer you put in the middle of this video essay for months back. I did. Like, oh my god. Like, I don't have words for this. I don't have words for this. This was just a phenomenal experience. Like, goddamn. That smug bastard knew there were voices in the game the whole time. That's why I was so... That's why it so caught me. Because I'm like, interesting. Interesting. He's in this and he didn't say a goddamn thing. It is a perfect game. It is a game of the decade. It might be the game of the decade. It and 1,000 Times Resist can both be the games as a game of a decade as a treat. Like, damn, no, this was an utterly phenomenal experience. Like, ugh. quoted WS Marin because I was such at a loss for words. Like, God. That might be the hardest the game has made me cry in a long time. Like, genuinely. Genuinely, that's probably... That got me so good. That got me really good. For the anniversary of my dad. Something tailor-made for this game. God. Alright. I'm gonna read out, because, like, I need to take a shower. Damn. I'm, like, speechless. I literally don't know what to say. I have no words.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna read out.
Come on.
Really hard cry in the shower now. Don't worry, you'll have your chance when you get to it. Thank you. No, thank you. I am going to raid into somebody who is just starting the game right before a really good part. It means a lot. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope they're good. Yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I most certainly did. This game's too good. Also, be sure to... Here, I can do it quick. Because now Lena's gonna be playing Unbeatable later today. So be sure to check her out when she does it. But yeah. It'll be fine, and I get to play arcade as much as I want. Yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. I'll have to go back and, like, actually finish Sato. I'll figure out a time. I had to beat this. I'm so glad I did. Yeah. Anyway. Unfortunately, Detailer is closing. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can at least leave you in musical hands. So yeah. Take care. Johnny. And give her a wave for me too.